of racing. And Father, we just thank you. We have this opportunity. We thank you for our military who gives us the freedom that we can assemble on a Saturday night to enjoy a night of racing. Father, we just ask you to be with our drivers, pit crew members, Lord. Have your hand of protection on them. And Father, we just thank you for Jesus Christ. Father, help us never forget our mothers as tomorrow we celebrate their day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Next week, Saturday night, May 14th, the Texas Sprint Series comes back to Kennedale Speedway Park. That's right, the Texas Sprint Series will be in action right here next Saturday night.
TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 73X of Wyatt Richardson, and outside him the 21 of Ricky Smith. Second row inside the 1 of Emily Lowe and 251 Brent Mayfield. Third row inside the 13T Tanya McAfee and 94 Jason Lowe. Fourth row inside the 50, John DeGeorge, and 42P, Blake Patterson. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 8 laps to scheduled distance. The first of 3 TKO Construction Renovation Dwarf Car heat races. There's 24 dwarf cars checked into tonight. A total of 143 cars into the pit area. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '73X of White Richardson, your leader into 3 and 4. '73X of White Richardson going to lead lap number 1. Here comes the 42P of Blake Patterson up to the second spot. Richardson still your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 42 of Blake Patterson. At your top two as they run. Patterson trying to reel him in turns 1 and 2. Patterson with a good run out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway they go. Richardson still your leader in turns 3 and 4. Still no change in the running order. As your leader out front, the 73X of White Richardson. Your leader down the front straightaway in the 73X. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 73X of White Richardson. Out of 4, taking the win, the 73X of White Richardson. TKO Construction and Renovation. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. Green flag. Heat race number 2 is underway. Great start by the 35 of Tony DeGeorge. DeGeorge in the 35 leading down the back straightaway, followed by the 27P of Dallas Patterson. That's your top 2. As they come out of turn number 4, down the front straightaway they go. Tony DeGeorge in the 35, still your leader down the back straightaway at turn number 3. The 27P of Dallas Patterson still in that second spot, trying to close in on your leader, the 35 of DeGeorge, as they go down to turn number 1. New leader down the back straightaway, the 27P of Dallas Patterson with a strong run and move into turns 3 and 4. Patterson and the 27P, your leader down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Tony DeGeorge in the 35 in the second spot. Coming with 2 laps to go this time by. Caution on the speedway. We got a car up against the outside wall in turn number 3. That's the 7 of Eric Anker. Gonna get them lined up so we can go back green and finish this heat race number 2 on this TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car heat race. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. Green flag, we're back underway. Dallas Patterson, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 35 of Tony DeGeorge. As we're coming to the white flag, one more time around for the 27P of Dallas Patterson. Out of 4, taking the win, the 27P of Dallas Patterson. TKO and Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car Heat Race number 3 rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 11T, a Skip Trailer, and the 11, a Troop Miller. Second row inside, the 2, a Blaze Payne, and 19 of Landon Bellows. Third row inside, the 70, a James Kane, and 4, Randy Yates. Fourth row, the 5, a Bert Rojas, and 81, Carl Davis. Lineup's good. Going to go green this next time by. Your front row, the 11T, a Skip Trailer, and the 15 of Troop Miller. Your front row. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 11T of Skip Trailer, your leader. Skip Trailer, your leader in turns 3 and 4. Good battle for second. The 15 of Troop Miller. And second is the 19 of Landon Bellows. The 11T Skip Trailer, still your leader, getting pressure by the 15 of Troop Miller. And it's the 19 of Landon Bellows. That's your top 3 as they run. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 15 of Troop Miller. Out of 4, taking a win, the 15 of Troop Miller.
Our first of 3 C&P Pump Service Sport Mod Heat races on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 37X, Dylan Rivers, into his outside 14, Todd West. In row 2, 25J, Danny Cavanaugh, and 21R, Matt Rust. In row 3, 7M, Junior McCall, and 60, Billy Gould Jr. In row 4, 5X, Michael Dabney, and 10, Mark Patterson. And in row 5, 127X, Roger Hauser, and 090, Nathan Norcott. Green flag waves, runaway. Side by side out of 2, but leading the 14, Todd West with the advantage halfway down the back straightaway over the 37 exit. Dylan Rivers in 25J. Danny Kavanaugh on the 3rd spot. Oh, contact around he goes. Todd West, your leader, out of turn 2 over the 21R of Matt Rustin at 2nd spot. 3rd, 5X, Michael Dabney at 460, Billy Gould Jr. Five X Michael Dabney up in the 2nd spot down the front straightaway. Out in front still the 14 Todd West, your leader, out of turn 2. $60 Billy Gould Jr. up in the 3rd spot. Got 2 to go this time by. Five X Michael Dabney taking a peek under the 14 of Todd West. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Michael Dabney. Michael Dabney, your winner in the 5X. 2nd goes to the 60, Billy Gould Jr. And 3rd, 14, Todd West. Our 2nd CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 2G, Ron Allison into the outside 118, Junior Dowdy. In row 2, 23A, Austin Neubauer. And 54K, Tommy Williams. In row 3, 41, Frank Lackey. And 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 4, 96, Wesley Ingram. And 17S, James Skinner. And in row 5, 26G, Austin Gooding. And the 2G, Ron Allison, scheduled to start on the pole. Will go to the rear of the field. That will move the 23A of Austin Neubauer up to the point. 50-50 ticket sales making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little bit more money than you came with, but one thing about it, you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. And after the money's given away, we're going to give away a couple of 2022 free general admission passes on the 50-50 drawing as well. That's after the money's given away. So don't throw your tickets down when we call the number out. And let me be a little more clear on those free passes. That is two pairs of general admission passes to be given away on the 50-50 drawing after the money's given away. Green flag waves, we're underway. '23A Austin Newbauer going to lead them out of turn 2, followed by the 41 of Frank Lackey and 54K of Tommy Williams. That's your top 3 and 3. Drag race down the front straightaway. The 41 of Frank Lackey trying to take the lead away from the 23A of Austin Newbauer. Does so out of turn 2. Frank Lackey in the 41, your leader down the back straightaway over the 23A of Austin Newbauer and the 54K of Tommy Williams. Follows the 54K of Tommy Williams eats off the pace. 96, Wesley Ingram will inherit the third spot. '41, Frank Lackey, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 23A of Newbauer and the 96 of Ingram. Two to go this time by white flag waves one more time around for the 41 of Frank Lackey. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Frank Lackey in the 41. Frank Lackey, your winner in the 41. Second goes the 23A, Austin Newbauer, and third, 26G, Austin Gooding. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. Front run side, this will be the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. Into the outside 6N, Nicole Torres. In row 2, 99H, Ricky Haney, and 12R, Ryan Brown. In row 3, 90, John Robosi, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. In row 4, 2, Aaron Peterson, check that, Patterson, and 184, Dylan French. And in row 5, 15P, Gavin Smith. Seven MK, Kyle Wilkins sets a pace on our final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race with the 6N, Nicole Torres, to his outside. Green flag waves. Seven MK, Kyle Wilkins leading him out of turn 2, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney and the 90 of John Robosi. Up in the 4th spot, 28, Jarrett Bransom. One lap in the books at 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, your leader down the back straightaway over the 99H of Ricky Haney and the 90 of John Rabosi. '28 Jarrett Branson put pressure on the 90 of John Rabosi for that third spot. Kyle Wilkins continues to lead down the back straightaway in that 7MK. 99H Ricky Haney in the second spot. A battle heating up for third. 28 of Jarrett Branson and a 90 of Rabosi. Branson up in third spot out of turn 4. Two more times around with the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. One more time around. At the flag, your winner, Kyle Wilkins in the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins, your winner in the 7MK. So goes the 99H Ricky Haney and third 28 Jarrett Branson. Our first of four, Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat races on the Speedway. Front side this will be the 10, Nate Dixon, into his outside 13K, Kelsey Neubauer. In row 2, 12X, AJ Daniels and 2, Cody Dixon. In row 3, 75, Casey Morris and 8L, Dustin LeMaster. In row 4, 151K, Tommy Williams and 33D, Dylan Moss. And in row 5, 62C, Cole Cantrell. And we're underway. Nate Dixon, your leader out of turn 2, followed by the 13K of Kelsey Neubauer. Then it'll be the 12X of AJ Daniels. That's your top 3. On the outside looking in, 2, Cody Dixon. The 10 and 8 Dixon continue to lead down the back straightaway over the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer and the 12X of A.J. Daniels. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Nate Dixon in the 10. Nate Dixon, your winner in the 10. So goes the 13K, Kelsey Newbauer. And third, 12X, A.J. Daniels. Our second Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 53, Leon McBee, into the outside 5'8", Sean Hill. In row 2, 4, A.J. Gardner, and 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 3, 04, Cameron Cook, and 04S, Justin Strain. In row 4, 47, Justin Hostler, and 84L, Stephen Lewinko. And do want to give a shout out to all you watching at home on Race on Texas. Hope you're enjoying sat back in the air conditioning watching tonight. That's right, race fans. If you ever get a point where you cannot come to the racetrack, you can catch every lap live on Race on Texas on the computer. That's www.raceontexas.com. Here we go. '05 Sean Hill being scored as a 5'8" cheerleader into turn 3. With one lap in the books, it's Sean Hill, your leader out of turn 2, and a 5H over the 51, Ruben Broussard, and 53, Leon McBee. That's your top 3. Three wide out of turn 2. The 4 of A.J. Gardner going to take over the 3rd spot. John Hill continued to lead out of turn 2 with a 51 over Ruben Broussard in tow. Sean Hill, your leader out of turn 4 and on the front straightaway over the 51 of Ruben Broussard, the 4 of A.J. Gardner, and the 04 Cameron Cook. Two to go this time by. At the flag, your winner, Sean Hill in the 05. Sean Hill, your winner in the 05. So it goes to 51, Ruben Broussard, and third, 04, Cameron Cook. Our third Mike Hike Ford Factory Stock Heat race coming up the chute for onside is to be the 20H of Preston Haley into the outside 18, Jeremy Stewart. In row 2, 55D, Terry Dumas, and R12, Ryan Powers. In row 3, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 74, Larry Smitherman. In row 4, 42, Ryan Smitherman, and 6D, Damon Hammond. .20H, Preston Haley set the pace. David Sisk, our flagman, looking the field over. Here we go. The 20 of Preston Haley going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 18 of Jeremy Stahl. Round Stewart goes, straightens it back up with a little help from the 55D of Terry Dumas. Dumas in that second spot, 8H, Rowdy Hall, third. Preston Haley, your leader down the backside, to win that 20H over the 8H of Rowdy Hull and the 55D of Terry Dumas. Problems with a 6D of Damon Hammond. He's off the pace on the top of turn 2. He'll get it turned down to the infield. Will stay green. Running order unchanged. Just the 20H of Preston Haley, the 18. Boy, 8H, Rowdy Hull, 2 to go. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Preston Haley in the 20H. Preston Haley, your winner in the 20H. Second goes the 8H, Rowdy Hull, and third, 55D, Terry Dumas. Our fourth and final Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front run side of this be the 71 Floyd Gunn, into the outside 13C, Cody Schultz. In row 2, 75I, Chad Ince, and 84, Kenny McGarr. In row 3, 2G, Gene Hadley, and 54K, Melvin Kemp Jr. In row 4, 72B, Coy Bullard, and 15H, Gerald Larson. '71 Floyd Gunn set the pace on our fourth and final Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race. Here we go. Floyd Gunn, the 71, going to lead him out of turn 2. Boy on the move quick, 13C. Cody Schultz going to take a peek under him. One lap in the book. 71 Floyd Gunn, your leader. 13C, Cody Schultz in the second spot. 84, Kenny McGarr, third. Gunn continues to lead out of turn 2. Drop a blanket over the top 5. '84, Kenny McGarr up into the second spot down the back straightaway. '54K, Melvin Kemp Jr. up into the third spot, but out front is still the 71 Floyd Gunn. Your leader out of turn 2. Two to go. White flag waves. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Floyd Gunn in the 71. Floyd Gunn, your winner in the 71. So that goes the 84, Kenny McGarr, and third, 54K, Melvin Kemp Jr.
Mike Ferry Photography, IMCA Modified, heat race number 1. Coming out on the speedway, your front row, the 49 of Justin Sternberg, and outside him, the 26D of Cody Duke. Second row inside, the 30 of Jerry Robinson, and 54T of Matthew Day. Third row inside, the 60 of William Gould, and 39 David Gonzalez Jr. Fourth row, the 9JR of Spencer Hartwick, and the 10 of Levi Ellie. 8 cars, 8 laps to scheduled distance. 24 IMCA Modifieds checked in for tonight. We'll have 3 heat races. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .26D of Cody Duke, your leader down to turn number 3. Cody Duke in the 26D, lead lap number 1. Headed down to turn number 1. Here comes the 60 of William Gould. Battling for the second spot with the 30 of Jerry Robinson. William Gould going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Your new leader, the 60 of William Gould out of Calera, Oklahoma. It's William Gould, your leader, followed by the 26D of Cody Duke in second. Into the 30 of Jerry Robinson for the third spot. Here comes the 54T of Matthew Day fighting for that third spot. Jerry Robinson moves up to that second spot as he moves underneath the 26D of Cody Duke. Duke drops back to that third spot. We got a good battle for that third spot. The Matthew Day and the 54T is trying to get that spot away from the 26D as they go down to turn number 1. But out front, the 60 of William Gould opens up some distance over him in the second place car. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. The 60 of William Gould, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 30 of Jerry Robinson. A battle for third between the 9JR Spencer Hartwick up to the third spot as we got 1 lap to go this time by. A battle on the speedways for that third spot between the 54T of Matthew Day and the 9JR Spencer Hartwick. Hartwick out of Quitman, Arkansas. But out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 60 of William Gould. In second, the 30 of Jerry Robinson. And in third, the 54T of Matthew Day. Mike Freer Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 2 coming out of the speedway. Your front row, the 118 of Cameron Wilson, and outside him, the 110 of Casey Brunson. Second row inside, the 61 of Mitch McMillan, and 6R of Jacob Perkle. Third row inside, the 42 of Bo Collins, and 51W of Tom Walk. Fourth row inside, the 715 of Chase Dowdy, and 84X of Anthony Heflin. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. The caution light's out. Green flag. We're underway. Casey Brunson in the 110. Your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Casey Brunson in the 110, going to lead lap number 1. In second, the 61 of Mitch McMillan. The 6R Jacob Perkle there in the 3rd spot. 42 of Bo Collins. Trying to reel the top 3 in, but out front, the 110 of Casey Brunson out front, leading that turn number 1. Casey Brunson still out front, followed by the 6R. Jacob Perkle. There's the 42 of Bo Collins. That's your top 3 as they run. Still no change in the running order. It's the 110 of Casey Brunson. Still your leaders. We got 2 laps to go this time by. It's Brunson, Perkle, Collins. That's your top 3. One more time around for the 110 of Casey Brunson. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 110 of Casey Brunson. In second, the 6R Jacob Perkle. In third, the 42 of Bo Collins. Mike Ferrer Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 3, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7 of Steve Askew, and outside him, the 69 of Mark Adams. Second row inside, the T9 of Charlie Timmy and 8J John White. Third row inside, the 24 Jacob Church and 9 Brent Hartwick. Fourth row inside, the 71 of Chad Milton and 23 of Mike Powers. Lineup's good. Gonna go green. Next time by. Your front row, the 7 is Steve Askew and 69 Mark Adams. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 69 of Mark Adams going to lead lap number 1, followed by the 8J of John White. Then it's the 7 of Steve Askew. But the one on the move early on is the 9 of Brent Hartwick. Hartwick on the move. But out front, the 69. We got caution on the Speedway. We got debris on the track up there on top of turn number 3. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. '69 of Mark Adams, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 8J of John White. Then it's the 9 of Brent Hartwick. No change in the top 4 as it's still Mark Adams out front in the 69. And the 8J of John White in the second spot. The 9 of Brent Hartwick in the third spot. 24 Jacob Church in fourth. John White doing all he can to try to reel in the leader in turns 1 and 2. Out of 2, they go down the back straightaway. Adams with the advantage in turn number 3. With 2 laps to go this time by. Mark Adams still your leader down the back straightaway. As John White trying to close the distance over in turn number 4 with 1 lap to go this time by. John White in the 8J trying to reel him in down the back straightaway in the final 2 turns as Mark Adams, your leader in turns 3 and 4, loses a little ground with a little push. We got a race out of turn number 4, but taking the win, the 69 of Mark Adams. In second, the 8J of John White. And third, the 9 of Brent Hartwick.
Our first Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming on the Speedway. From outside to be the 127, Wesley Scott into the outside 73, Thomas Elliott the third. In row 2, 12, Marissa Spadaro, and 23, Wyatt Jones. In row 3, J316, Brian Newcomer, and 38, Mark Earl. In row 4, 7S, Stephen Bevels, and 188D, Jerry Moorhead. Green flag waves, run away. Oh, the 127 around. It collects 2 cars, right off 3 cars, right off the bat. The 127 setting still in the bottom of turns 1 and 2. 23, Wyatt Jones out of turn 2. Green flag waves. J316, Brian Newcomer going to lead him out of turn 2 over the 38 of Mark Earl. 7S, Stephen Bevels up in the 3rd spot. J316, Brian Newcomer, your leader out of turn 4. 38, Mark Earl going to cross over, try to take the lead down the front straight away. They're neck and neck. Mark Earl, your leader this time by. Seven S, Stephen Bevels up in the 2nd spot. Out front is the 38, Mark Earl. Brian Newcomer to J316 back to third. Seven S, Stephen Bevel's putting pressure on the 38 of Mark Earl as they go into turn one. Earl on the high line, Bevel's on the low line. Earl pulls away out of turn two. Two to go, this time by at the flag, your winner, Mark Earl in the 38. Mark Earl, your winner in the 38. So it goes to 7S, Stephen Bevels. And third, J316, Brian Newcomer. Our second and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 3X, James Moorhead. Into the 8 outside, 8L, Lindsey Lemaster. In row 2, 413, Cody Smith and 5X, Cody Foster. In row 3, 234, Michael Trammell and 4, Randy Martin. And in row 4, 1, Chase Martin. Green flag waves. Our second and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race underway. 5X Cody Foster going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 4 of Randy Martin. Martin going to take the lead over in turn 3. With one lap in the books, it's 4. Randy Martin, your leader down the back straightaway over the 5X of Cody Foster and the T34 of Michael Trammell. The 4, Randy Martin, your leader over in turns 3 and 4. Over the 5X, the Cody Foster, and the 1 of Chase Martin. The 1 of Chase Martin up to second out of turn 2. 2 to go, this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Randy Martin in the 4. Randy Martin, your winner in the 4. Second goes the 1, Chase Martin, and third, T34, Michael Trammell. All right, little Chevy, looks like Cobalt with license plate number PDN 9740. Chevy Cobalt, license number PDN 9740. Your car is running and your lights are on. Don't know if you're just charging the battery or what, but just so you know.
Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA stock car, heat race number 1, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 1X of Brandon Palmer, and outside him, the 27 of Michael Wolford. Second row inside, the 65 of Lewis Blackwood and 00 Justin Bruce. Third row inside, the 50 of Matt Gilliam and 165 of Eric Miles. Fourth row, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Want to give a big thank you to Photos by Mike Fieri for adding an additional $1,500 to tonight's purse. Gosh, it lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Brandon Palmer in the 1X, your leader down to turn number 3. Here comes the 65 of Lewis Blackwood. Lewis Blackwood gets a little loose to get the car to the infield. Palmer in the 1X, your leader. Here comes the 116 of Damon Hammond looking underneath the 50 of Matt Gilliam. That's for the second spot. Matt Gilliam in the second spot. There's 27, Michael Wolford in third. Brandon Palmer in the 1X, still your leader, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam as he's closing the gap over the leader as they go down to turn number 1. Palmer slides up, leaves the door open for the 50. As they're side by side, Gilliam's going to grab the lead there at turn number 3. Matt Gilliam, your leader down the front straightaway, followed by the 1X of Brandon Palmer. There's the 116 of Damon Hammond in third. But Matt Gilliam in the 50, still your leader in turns 1 and 2. Working that bottom side up against the tractor tires. Two laps to go this time by. Battle for second. It's going to be the 116 of Damon Hammond taking second down the back straightaway. He's got his sight set now on the 50 of Matt Gilliam as we're coming to the white flag one more time around for the 50 of Matt Gilliam. .116 of Damon Hammond with a good run out of turn number 2. He's going to jump to the outside in turns 3 and 4, but out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. In second, the 116 of Damon Hammond. And third, the 1X of Brandon Palmer. Hodges Auto Sales IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2. Your front row, the 54 of Chance Hull, and outside him, the 98 of Mike Heckeness. Second row inside, the 11 of Cameron Cook, and 416 of Chase Neal. Third row inside, the 33 of Sam Spadero Jr., and 28 of Jarrett Bransom. And rounding out the field, the 50C of Jonathan Hendricks. Caution lights out. Green flags up in the air. Heat race number 2 is underway. Great start for the 54 of Chance Hull as he leads them down the back straightaway. Here comes the 11 of Cameron Cook in tow. 416 of Chase Neal in third. Chase Neal trying to take a look underneath the 11 of Cameron Cook. But it's going to be the 54 Chance Hull out front. And we got a car around. He's going to get it moving. We stay green. That's the 50C of Jonathan Hendricks. The 54 of Chance Hull, still your leader, followed by the 11 of Cameron Cook. The 416 of Chase Neal in third. That's going to be your top 3 as they run down to turn number 1. Still no change in the running orders. The 54 Chance Hull, still your leader, down to turn number 3. Then it's the 11 of Cameron Cook, 416 Chase Neal, your top 3. Two laps to go this time by. Chance Hull, your leader, followed by the 11 Cameron Cook, 416 Chase Neal in third. Chase Neal trying to reel in that 11 car for that second spot. As we got 1 lap to go this time by. But out of 4, taking the win, the 54 of Chance Hull. And second, the 11 of Cameron Cook. And third, the 416 of Chase Neal. Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 3. Your front row, the 3 of Sam Spadero, and outside him, the 121 of Roman Garcia. Second row inside, the 29 of Jack Bransom, and 09 Demetrius Carter. Third row inside, the P74 Ryan Powers, and 83 Daryl Campbell. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. Next time by. Up next, we'll have 1 Sport Mod B main and 2 factory stock B mains. Green flag. We're underway. The 3 of Sam Spadero gonna lead them in turns 3 and 4. Here comes the 09 of Demetrius Carter. He's in the second spot. Then we got him side by side for third. The 121 Roman Garcia, 29 Jack Bransom. Battling for third, Jack on the bottom. 121 Roman Garcia on the outside. Rolling with the 09 of Demetrius Carter. He keeps it going. The 3 of Sam Spadero, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 121 of Roman Garcia, third 29 Jack Bransom. That's your top 3. Battle for third heating up between the 29 of Bransom and the P74 Ryan Powers. Bransom with the advantage in turn number 3. .121 Roman Garcia trying to reel in the leader of Sam Spadero in turns 1 and 2. Spadero with the advantage down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Two laps to go this time by. As Garcia jumps to the outside. Cuts back underneath. Garcia with a good run down the back straightaway, side by side down to turn number 3. Roman Garcia, your new leader in turn number 4, coming back to the white flag. Your new leader, the 121 of Roman Garcia. Garcia, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 3 of Sam Spadero. Out of 4, taking the win, the 121 of Roman Garcia. In second, the 3 of Sam Spadero. And third, the P74 of Ryan Powers.
Our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod B main coming up the chute. Wrong side to be the 21R. Matt Rustin was outside 849. Clayton Reeves. In row 2, 12R. Ryan Brown and 090. Nathan Norcott. In row 3, 118. Junior Dowdy and 184. Dylan French. In row 4, 127. Doogie Hauser and 2G. Ron Allison. In row 5, 6N, Nicole Torres, and 37X, Dylan Rivers. In row 6, 17S, James Skinner, and 15P, Gavin Smith. In row 7, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and 54K, Tommy Williams. In row 8, 2, Aaron Patterson, and 7M, Junior McCall. top 12 transfer to the A. $21R Matt Russ setting the pace on our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod B main. Here we go. The 21R Russ going to lead him out of turn 2. That'll be the 849 Clayton Reeves. 12 R Ryan Brown. 84 Dylan French. 090 Nathan Norcott. That's your top 5. $8.49 Clayton Reeves, your leader through 3 and 4 and off on the first straightaway over the 21R Matt Rust. It'll be the R12 Ryan Brown in the third spot, 184 Dylan French fourth. Fifth 090 Nathan Norcott, 118 Junior Dowdy in the sixth spot. Doogie Hauser seventh in the 127. Right front flat on the 090 of Nathan Norcott in turn 1. Clayton Reeves, your leader down the front straightaway in the 849 over the R12, 12R that is. Ryan Brown is 21R Matt Rust, 17S James Skinner, 184 Dylan French, and 127 Doogie Hauser, your top 6. $8.49, Clayton Reeves starting to work lap traffic down the back straightaway and in turn 3. Two to go this time by. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Clayton Reeves in the 849. Clayton Reeves, your winner in the 849. And I'm going to let the judges score it out from there because my race pass is not how I saw the finish. Our first of two, Mack Hike Ford, factory stock B mains coming on the Speedway. From outside, this will be the 2, Cody Dixon, and to the outside R12, Ryan Powers. In row 2, 8L, Dustin LeMaster, and 74, Larry Smitherman. In row 3, 151K, Tommy Williams, and 42, Ryan Smitherman. In row 4, 75, Casey Morris, and 18, Jeremy Stewart. In row 5, 62C, Cole Cantrell, and 6D, Damon Hammond. In row 6, 33D, Dylan Moss. 11 cars scheduled for the start. Top 6 transfer to the A. Green flag waves, right away. Side by side out of 2 they go, but it'll be the R12 Ryan Powers with the advantage in turn 3 over the 2 of Cody Dixon, and it's 74 Larry Smitherman, your top 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's R12. Ryan Powers, your leader, over the 2 of Cody Dixon. 74, Larry Smitherman, 3rd. 4th, 8L, Dustin LeMasters. 5th, 51-51K, Tommy Williams, and the 6th and final transfer spot, 33D, Dylan Moss. '74, Larry Smitherman putting a little pressure on the 2 of Cody Dixon. They're going in the back straightaway in turn 3 on the outside. 151K, Tommy Williams trying to get up in the mix. 74, Larry Smitherman in the 2nd spot. Out front is R12, Ryan Powers, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway. R12, Ryan Powers, your leader. 74, Larry Smitherman in the 2nd spot. 3rd, 151K, Tommy Williams. 4th, 2, Cody Dixon. 5th, 33D, Dylan Moss. And then the 6th and final transfer spot at the moment, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. Tommy Williams taking a peek under the 74 of Larry Smitherman. They're going down the front straightaway in turn 1. Problems with 33D of Dylan Moss. He's off the pace on the top of turns 1 and 2. Going to bring the caution out. R12, Ryan Powers is your leader. And we do back up a lap, so it's R12, Ryan Powers, your leader. Second, 74, Larry Smitherman. Third, 151K, Tommy Williams. Fourth, 2, Cody Dixon. Fifth, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. And in the sixth and final transfer spot at the moment, 75, Casey Morris. Six laps in the book, 6 to go. R12, Ryan Powers, your leader, looks for the green flag. Right here. Powers lead them into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 151K of Tommy Williams. Then 74, Larry Smitherman, 8L, Dustin LeMaster, and 2, Cody Dixon. .42, Ryan Smitherman in the sixth and final transfer spot at the moment. That'll be the 62C of Cole Cantrell there at this moment. Ryan Powers, your leader, out of turn 4 and on the front straightaway with a 151K. Tommy Williams, then 74, Larry Smitherman, 8L, Dustin LeMaster, 2, Cody Dixon, 62C, Cole Cantrell. Oh, and around he goes here on the front straightaway. R12, Ryan Powers, still your leader over the 151K. Tommy Williams in at 74, Larry Smitherman third. 8L, Dustin LeMaster fourth. Cody Dixon in the 2 in the 5th spot. And 62C, Cole Cantrell in the 6th and final transfer spot at the moment. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Powers continues to lead down the back straightaway. Two to go. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Ryan Powers in the R12. Ryan Powers, your winner in the R12. So goes the 151K, Tommy Williams. Third, 74, Larry Smitherman. Fourth, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. Fifth, 2, Cody Dixon. And in the 6th and final transfer spot, 75, Casey Morris. Our second back hike Ford factory stock B main coming up the chute from side this will be the 4, A.J. Gardner to his outside 13C, Cody Schulz. In row 2, 53, Leon McBee, and 75I, Chad Ince. In row 3, 04S, Justin Strain, and 2G, Gene Hadley. In row 4, 47, Justin Hostler, and 72B, Coy Bullard. In row 5, 84, that'd be 84L, Stephen Lewenko, and 15H, Gerald Larson. Again, top 6 transfer to the A out of this one. And the 6D, if Damon Hammond was supposed to have been in the first B, he missed it, so he is done for the night. For A.J. Gardner set the pace. And we got a no start. Green flag waves. The 4 of A.J. Gardner going to lead them out of turn 2. Followed by 13C, Cody Schulz, Tennessee 75I, Chad Ince. That'll be your top 3 into 3. With one lap in the books, it's A.J. Gardner, your leader down the back straightaway over the 13C of Cody Schulz and 75I, Chad Ince. Gardner in the 4-year leader down the front straight one at the flag stand over the 13C of Cody Schulz. And 75I, Chad Ince. 2G, Gene Hadley. 04S, Justin Strain. And 72B, Coy Bullard, your top 6. Halfway through this time by being shown to leader 4 A.J. Gardner over the 13C of Cody Schultz. I-75I Chad Ince. 2G Gene Hadley. 04S Justin Strain and 72B Coy Bullard. He's got company with the 15H of Gerald Larson. Larson takes that 6th spot out of turn 2. And right rear flat on the 72B of Coy Bullard. Oh, problems with the 04S. Justin Strange, he comes to a rest out of turn 2 on the back straightaway. For A.J. Gardner, your leader. 13C, Cody Schultz, 2nd, 3rd, 75I, Chad Ince. 4th, 2G, Gene Headley. 5th, 15H, Gerald Larson. And then the 6th and final transfer spot at the moment, 84L, Stephen Lewenko. Green flag waves. We're back underway. For A.J. Gardner, your leader down the back straightaway over the 13C of Cody Schultz. Then it's 2G, Gene Headley, 75I, Chad Ince, 15H, Gerald Larson, and 84L, Stephen Lewenko. 2 to go. At the flag, your winner, A.J. Gardner in the 4. A.J. Gardner, your winner in the 4. So that goes to 13C, Cody Schultz. 3rd, 75I, Chad Ince. 4th, 2G, Gene Headley. 5th, 84L, Stephen Lewenko. Again, I don't think my race pass is right there. I believe that should be the 15H of Gerald Larson and then the 84L of Stephen Lewenko. But I'll let the judges sort it out. So at this time, kids, it's your turn to ride on race cars. If you'll line up down at the gate at the end of the long ramp, we'll get you out and onto the cars here in just a moment. The rest of you race fans, we got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some grade A main action. While you're down there, check it out. Check out the Kennedale Speedway souvenir stand. Got fresh new T-shirts in, caps, and other memorabilia, as well as all kinds of neat stuff for the kids.
Candy call behind the grandstands.
Again, race fans, don't forget, we'll be back here next Saturday night, do it all again with the Texas Sprint Series, the Southern Sport Modifieds, iStocks, Factory Stock, Sport Compacts, and Eco Mods, all on the show card right here next Saturday night. Race fans, I do have right here standing with me Mike Friere, Photography. Mike, thank you, sir, for what you're doing for the races and the money you put up tonight for these stock cars. I know these guys appreciate it. I'm going to tell you thank you right here. All y'all folks, give Mike a big hand for all he does for racing.
TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 16 of John Rowan, and outside him, the 19 of Landon Bellows. Second row inside, the 5 of Burt Rojas, and 42P Blake Patterson. Third row, the 15 of Troop Miller, and 11T of Skip Trailer. Fourth row inside, the 251 of Brent Mayfield, and 27P Dallas Patterson. Fifth row, the 73X of Wyatt Richardson, and 13T Tanya McAfee. Sixth row, the 9S of Uri Toshin, and 35 Tony DeGeorge. Seventh row, 21 Ricky Smith, and 25C Charles McAfee. Eighth row, 81 Carl Davis, and 50 John DeGeorge. Ninth row, 2K Dylan Payne, and 70 James Kane. 10th row, the 1 of Emily Lowe, and 51 Richard Brooker. 11th row, the 4 of Randy Yates, and 94 Jason Lowe. 12th row, the 7 of Eric Anchor, and the 2 of Blaze Payne. 24 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main. Gonna make a pass around the track. Somebody dropped a pair of channel lock pliers, so track officials gonna make a run around the track to see if we can find them. Fifty girl right behind the flag stands. Way better get her attention or she'll come to you. Tickets are $7 for $5, $20 for $10. And we'll be drawing extra tickets for 2 pair of general admission tickets to be used for next week's races. So after we draw the winning tickets for the money, we'll be drawing for the general admission tickets. So hold on for your tickets. Green flag. We're underway. The 19 of Landon Bellows, your leader down to turn number 1, followed by the 16 of John Rowan. There's the 42P of Blake Patterson in the third spot. 15 of Troop Miller in third. He's going to drop back to fourth. Good battle for the third and fourth spot. Back and forth battle between the 42P Blake Patterson and the 15 of Troop Miller. But back out front, your leader in the 19 of Landon Bellows. The 27P of Dallas Patterson throwing his name in the hat to crack the top 4. He's going to take that spot away. He's looking for more. He's trying to take that third spot away from the 42P. But a battle for the lead up in turns 3 and 4. The 16 of John Rowan with a good run on the top side. And we got caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. Got a car facing the wrong direction on the back stretch. Getting the lineup straightened up upstairs so we can call it over to the receivers and get them lined back up so we can go back green. Five laps complete. 15 to go. We'll go on green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. And we got them 3 wide for second in turn number 1. And a good battle for the lead up front. A 27P of Dallas Patterson going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Here comes the 16 of John Rowan. Going to try to take that second spot away from the 19 of Landon Bellows. Bellows fighting back underneath the 27P of Dallas Patterson. Dallas Patterson with a good run, keeping that lead down at turn number 1. Landon Bellows in second, John Rowan in third. John Rowan in the 16 trying to take that second spot down in turn number 3. He's going to do it, trying to look for the lead in turn number 4. Dallas Patterson with the lead down the front straightaway. They're side by side for second in turn number 1. Great battle early on. The battle on the speedways for that second spot. Back and forth battle between the 19 of Bellows and the 16 of Rowan. But out front, your leader, the 27P of Dallas Patterson. They're halfway this time by. The 27P of Dallas Patterson, your leader, followed by the 19 of Landon Bellows, 16 John Rowan for third, 42P of Blake Patterson in fourth. Landon Bellows drops to the bottom side in turns 3. Trying to catch the leader in turn 4. He loses a little ground down the front straightaway. We got a car there in turns 1 and 2, bringing out the caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway. Car couldn't get going fast enough before we had to throw the caution out, light out. Trying to get them put in their right spot. We have 12 laps complete, 8 to go when we go back green. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Dallas Patterson, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 16 of John Rowan. Rowan dives to the bottom side in 3 and 4. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Fighting back, 27P of Dallas Patterson fighting back in turn 1 and 2. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 2. Dallas Patterson and the 27P, your leader out of turn number 4, followed by the 16 of John Rowan. 19, Landon Bellows for third. 42B, Blake Patterson in fourth. John Rowan in the 16 jumps to the outside to try to get a good run down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. He's going to get a good run on that top side down the back straightaway. Your new leader out of 2. Not so fast. He's going to jump back up there once more. The 27P of Dallas Patterson still going to grab the lead down the front straightaway. Great back and forth battle up front between the 27P of Dallas Patterson and the 16 of John Rowan. Rowan once again jumps to that top side as Patterson works the bottom. Patterson with the advantage that time by. Rowan fighting back down the back straightaways. They're side by side in turn 3. 2 laps to go this time by. John Rowan gets around the lap car. He dives to the bottom side this time down the back straightaway. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4 one more time around for the 16 of John Rowan. Dallas Patterson gets that bottom side in turns 1 and 2. Rowan with the advantage down the back straightaway. But John Rowan in the 16 is going to grab the win. The winner, the 16 of John Rowan. In second, the 19 of Landon Bellows. Third, 27P. Dallas Patterson. And fourth, the 42P of Blake Patterson. Again, taking the win, the 16 of John Rowan.
Coming out of the car, your winner, John Rowan. I tell you, I thought Landon was going to walk away with it early on. What'd you think?
Man, these young cats are good, man. I'm old. I've been out of it for 3 years, and I forgot how much maintenance it takes, how much work you got to do out of the week. We've been thrashing on this thing all night to get it even remotely in a place to win. I guess the squirrel finds a nut every now and then. Dallas was fast. I'd like to thank Tommy Gatlin. He owns this car, and the other car looks just like it. without him, we wouldn't be here tonight. My partner Ricky, he's a good dude. I got this win from my daughter. This is my first win ever with my daughter alive. I love you, Landry.
All right, hey, buddy, congratulations on your win.
Thank you very much.
Y'all give him a big hand.
Fifty-50 girls still making her way through the grandstands. Tickets are 7 for $5 and 20 for 10. First ticket drawn tonight will be for the money. Then we'll draw 2 more tickets for 2 pair general admission tickets after that. Good for next week's races. So hang on to your tickets after the first ticket's called. CMP Pump Service, IMCA Sport Mod. Hey, man, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. And outside him, the 14 of Todd West. Second row inside, the 23A of Austin Newbauer and 99H of Ricky Haney. Third row, 41 of Frank Lackey and 90 of John Rabosi. Fourth row, the 60 of Billy Gould Jr. and 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Fifth row, the 5X of Michael Dabney and 96 of Wesley Ingram. Sixth row, the 10 of Mark Patterson and 26G of Austin Gooding. Seventh row, the 849 of Clayton Reeves and 12R of Ryan Brown. Eighth row, the 17S of James Skinner and 184 of Dylan French. Ninth row, 21R of Matt Rust and 127X of Roger Hauser. 10th row, the 16 of Nicole Torres and 7M of Albert McCall Jr. 11th row, 25J, Danny Cavanaugh and 2, Aaron Patterson. 12th row, 15P, Gavin Smith and 118, J.R. Dowdy. 24 cars, 20 laps on this CMP Pump Service IMCA Sport Mod A main. Again, 50-50 girl making her way toward turn number 1. She has her hand up. Wave at her and she'll come to you. Again, tickets are 7 for $5, 20 for 10. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Seven MK of Kyle Wilkins, your leader down to turn number 1. Followed by the 14 of Todd West. Then it's the 99H of Ricky Haney. 90 John Rabosi, that's your top 4. 28 Jarrett Bransom in the 5th spot. got him 3 wide for the 6th spot. Shortly, here comes the 5X of Michael Dabney in 6. The 28 of Jarrett Bransom trying to take over that 4th spot away from the 90 of John Rabosi, but Rabosi holds that spot. Oh, we got them stacked up there in turn number 1. Looks like the 7M of Albert McCall Jr., the 21R of Matt Russ, the 2 of Aaron Patterson, getting the lineup straightened up. But right now, still early in the season, but your current point leader in the CMP Pump Service Sport Mod division, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom, has an 18-point lead over Clayton Reeves. So keep an eye on that battle out there on the Speedway. Right now, your point leader is running in the 4th spot. Three laps complete, 17 to go when we go back green. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader. Green flag. We're back underway. 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader out of turn number 2, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. Then it's the 14 of Todd West. 90 John Rabosi trying to take a peek on the outside of the 14 of West. That's for that third spot. Rabosi going to grab that third spot down the front straightaway. Ricky Haney trying to take a peek for the lead on the outside down the back straightaway. He's going to jump to the top side. Battle for the lead starting to heat up between the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins and the 99H of Ricky Haney as they go down to turn number 1. But here comes the 90 of John Rabosi throwing his name in the hat. Oh, and he gets loose out of 2. He's going to lose 3 spots. And out of nowhere, here comes that 5X of Michael Dabney. The kid with a hot streak. Winner last night at Hot Speedway in Elmont, Texas. Looking to continue his dominance here tonight at Kennedale Speedway Park. He's looking for more out of turn number 4. He's side by side with the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. He's looking for the lead in turn number 1. Michael Dabney's going to grab your lead in turn number 2. Your new leader, the 5X of Michael Dabney. And we got caution on the speedway. Debris on the racetrack, bringing out the caution. The 7MK of Kyle Wilkins exits the speedway. A little 5X of Michael Dabney is going to be your leader. Followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. John Rabosi is going to be 3rd. 28 Jarrett Branson 4th. 14 Todd West will be 5th. We'll be going green next time by. 7 laps complete, 13 to go. Michael Dabney in the 5X, your leader. So the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Michael Dabney, your leader down the front straightaway to turn number 1, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. Then it's 99H Ricky Haney. 28 Jarrett Branson, back and forth battle for that 3rd spot. Rabosi looking on the outside of your leader. Good battle for the lead up front as we're halfway this time by. John Rabosi in the 90 with a good run on the top side. He's going to get a good run down the back straightaway. Your new leader, the 90 of John Rabosi. John Rabosi in the 90, your leader, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. Up to third's the 28 of Jarrett Bransom, 98 and 99. Ricky Haney fighting back. That's for the third spot. But up front, back and forth battle for the lead between the 90 of John Rabosi, 5X, Michael Dabney. Rabosi with a good run out of 2, trying to put some distance over Dabney. But Dabney working that low line, closes the gap in turns 3 and 4. Rabosi with a good run down the front straightaway in turn 1. Dabney jumps to the top side behind Rabosi to get a good run down the back straightaway. John Rabosi in the 90, your leader, down to turn number 1. 5X Michael Dabney in second. 99 Ricky Haney in third. 28 Jarrett Bransom. Bransom going to take that spot back down in turn number 3. Got 5 laps to go this time by. Billy Gould Jr. in the 60 up to that 5th spot. Got a battle for the lead once more with the 5X of Michael Dabney and the 90 of John Rabosi. Back and forth battle for the lead in turns 1 and 2. Lap traffic's going to come into play in the final 4 laps as we got caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the car setting wrong direction in turn number 4. By .003, the 5X of Michael Dabney will grab the lead over the 90 of John Rabosi. So your new leader is going to be the 5X of Michael Dabney. Will be a single file restart as it was the third caution. No passing till you get past that orange cone. Going green next time around, your leader, the 5X of Michael Dabney. Green flag, we're back underway. Michael Dabney, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. Then it's the 28 of Jarrett Branson, 99H Ricky Haney, and 460 Billy Gould Jr. Billy Gould Jr. with a good run, going to take that 4th spot away from Haney. Billy Gould Jr. trying to look for more, working on the 28 of Jarrett Branson as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Haney, problems with the 99H, pulls it to the infield. The 60 of Billy Gould Jr. gets underneath the 28 of Branson for the 3rd spot as we got 1 lap to go this time by. Your leader, the 5X of Michael Dabney, your leader into 1 and 2. Out of 4, taking the win, the 5X of Michael Dabney. And 2nd, the 90 of John Rabosi. 3rd, 60, Billy Gould Jr. 4th, 28 of Jarrett Branson. Again, taking the win, the 5X of Michael Dabney.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Michael Dabney. Well, Michael, you think the caution was a savior or what?
Yeah, it came out just at the right time. I didn't have enough to clear him that lap before, but I got him just in time at the line when the caution came out, and that was my saving grace right there.
You guys put on a heck of a show.
It was a lot of fun. The track completely did a 180 from the heat races, so I changed it to slick, then turned it back and changed it back to hammer down, and car was still a little tight, but it was fun. There's a lot of people I got to thank: Hubert Roofing, Lakeside Ice, Reba's Allowance, racecondo.com, Greedy Baits, Throw It Again Tackle, Hayden Wade, Speed Secrets, Urian Race Fuels, Lefty's Mobile Detailing. If there's anybody else I forgot, Hope, my girlfriend, got to thank her too. I appreciate all you fans.
All right, Michael, congratulations, buddy. Y'all give Michael a big hand.
We will sell 50-50 tickets through the end of the next race. So at the checker flag of the factory stock race, that will be the end of 50-50 sales. Back hike forward, factory stock A-Main coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 10 and 8 Dixon and 5H of Sean Hill. Second row inside, the 20H of Preston Haley and 71 of Lloyd Gunn. Third row inside, the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer and 51 Ruben Broussard. Fourth row, the 8H of Rowdy Hull and 84 Kenny McGar. Fifth row, 12X AJ Daniels and 04 Cameron Cook. Sixth row, 55D Terry Dumas and 54K Melvin Kilp Jr. Seventh row, 12R Ryan Powers and 4 AJ Gardner. Eighth row, 151K Tommy Williams and 13C Cody Schultz. Ninth row, 74 Larry Smitherman and 751 Chad Ince. 10th row, the 8L Dustin LeMaster and 2G Gene Hadley. 11th row, 2 Cody Dixon and 15H Jared Larson. 12th row, the 75 of Casey Morris, and 84L of Stephen Lewinko. Yeah, I want to thank everybody coming out to Kennedale Speedway Park tonight and everybody watching at home on Race on Texas. Shout out to Jerry Armitage and Chase Armitage watching at home on Race on Texas. Thank y'all for viewing in. $50-50 girl right there behind the flag stands. 7 for $5, 20 for $10. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Sean Hill in the 5H grabs the lead into turn number 3. And it's the 10 and 8 Dixon in second. 51 Ruben Broussard in third. And Sean Hill out front, followed by the 10 and 8 Dixon. And it's the 51 of Ruben Broussard and 26. That's the 28 of Preston Haley in the 4th spot. The 04 Cameron Cook working that top side. We got them 3 wide for 4th. Keep an eye on that 04 Cameron Cook in the 8H. The 8H of Rowdy Hull. Top two cars are pulling away from the rest of the field. Oh, Kenny McGar hard into the outside wall on turn number 3. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 84, Kenny McGar. Hard into the outside wall, top of turn number 3, bringing out the caution. Again, you have the end of this race to buy 50-50 tickets. She's right here behind the flag stand with her hand up, walking toward turn number 1. And gonna go full red. I'm gonna have to get the ambulance to the 84 Kenny McGar. Once we get an update, I will announce to let everybody know how everything's going with him. So just bear with us. I got word he is okay. Just getting him checked out for precautionary reasons, but he is okay. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. The 5H of Sean Hill, your leader. 5 laps complete, 15 to go. And no start. And no start. We got quite a bit of fluid there in turn 2. We need to get dried up as much as possible so we can go back green. All right, we're good. Got them ran through it. We'll be going green right here. Green flag. We're back underway. Five H of Sean Hill, your leader down in turns 1 and 2, followed by the 10 of Nate Dixon. That's the 04 Cameron Cook. 51 Ruben Bassard fighting back. He's going to jump up 2 spots, take that second spot away from the 10 of Nate Dixon. Ruben Bassard in the 51 with a good run down the back straightaway. He's got his sight set now on the leader, the 5H of Sean Hill. Nate Dixon fighting back, trying to get that second spot back from the 51 of Ruben Bassard. He's working that low line. That Bassard working that top side with a good run, making that top side work. As the 5/8 of Sean Hill, your leader, getting pressured by the 51 of Ruben Broussard. Broussard's going to lead that lap. Broussard in the 51, your new leader, with a strong run out of turn number 2. He's got that top side working. The 10 and 8 Dixon, he's going to say, I don't mind if I do, and takes course with him. Jumps to the top side as we're halfway this time by. But the 10 and 8 Dixon not having as much luck as he's losing ground since jumping up to the top side. He's trying to get that top side working good for him in 1 and 2. Trying to get back around the 04 Cameron Cook, who took that 3rd spot away from him. The 13K of Kelsey Neubauer in the 5th spot, working on the 10 and 8 Dixon to get that 4th spot away from Dixon. As Dixon drops back to the bottom as the 04 Cameron Cook jumps back up to the top side. The 51 of Ruben Broussard has checked out from the field. Has a good sized lead over the field as he comes down the front straightaway. The 5H is Sean Hill and the 04 Cameron Cook battling for that 2nd spot with the 10 and 8 Dixon. Starting to gain some momentum again as he dropped back down to that low line. He gets around the 04 of Cameron Cook as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Dixon starting to put pressure on the 5H of Sean Hill for that 2nd spot. With a little love tap on the rear. But the 51 of Ruben Broussard has his sights set on that checker flag. He's not slowing down, opening up his lead over the 5H of Sean Hill. We're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go this time by. Lap traffic coming into play for the 51 of Ruben Broussard. The 5H of Sean Hill in the 2nd spot. One more time around for the 51 of Ruben Broussard. Out of 4, taking the win, the 51 of Ruben Broussard. In 2nd, 5-8, Sean Hill. 3rd, 10, Nate Dixon. 4th, 04, Cameron Cook. And 5th, 8H, Rowdy Hull. Again, taking the win, the 51 of Ruben Broussard.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Ruben Broussard. Ruben, congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
You got up on the high side and hustled and got it done.
Yes, sir. This card loves the high side, and this is the second time I've ever won here, so thank all the fans for coming out.
Ruben, I know you got people that helps you. You want to thank also.
I got ABC Pick and Pull, Dam Towing. I got Red's Doors. I got Phillips Record Service. I got Lane's Machine Shop, and myself is Ruben's Automotive. So we did pretty good, and DMR Racing.
All right, buddy, congratulations. Y'all give Ruben a big hand. And he said he won Boyd last night.
Mike Freer Photography. IMCA Modified A-Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 118 of Cameron Wilson, and outside him, the 69 of Mark Adams. Second row inside, the 30 of Jay Robinson, and 61 of Mitch McMillan. Third row inside, the 54T of Matthew Day, and 6R of Jacob Perkle. Fourth row inside, the 8J of John White, and the 60 of William Gould. Fifth row, the 42 of Bo Collins, and 24 Jacob Church. Sixth row, the 9 of Brent Hartwick, and the 9 JR of Spencer Hartwick. Seventh row, the 26D of Cody Duke, and 51 W of Tom Wap. Eighth row, the T9 of Charlie Timmy, and 10 of Levi Ellie. Ninth row, the 715 of Chase Dowdy, and 7 of Steve Askew. 10th row, the 39 of David Gonzalez Jr. and 84X of Anthony Heflin. 11th row, 23 Mike Powers and 49 Justin Stunberg. 12th row, rounding out the field, the 71 of Chad Milton. If you are standing up along the railing, we need you to find a seat. If you're standing up along the railing, we need you to find a seat, please. If you're standing up along the railing, find a seat, please. Thank you. Green flag. We're underway. '69 of Mark Adams, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. The 30 of Jerry Robinson in that second spot, battling with the 118 of Cameron Wilson. We got him. There's the 54T of Matthew Day in fourth. Keep an eye on that 60 of William Gould. Gould up to that third spot. Problems with the 118 of Cameron Wilson as he's off the pace. 6R Jacob Perkle with a strong run, battling underneath the 60 of William Gould. Trying to get the 118 of Cameron Wilson to the infield. He does it. We stay green. Out front to 69 of Mark Adams, your leader. Good battle for second on the raceway. The 60 of William Gould on the bottom side. 6R Jacob Perkle on the outside. William Gould in second. 6R Jacob Perkle in third. Matthew Day in the 54T in fourth. 8J John White. John White in the 8J going to take that fourth spot back. Matthew Day taking that fourth spot back. Problems with the 8J of John White as we got caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for debris in turn number 1. And we got some fluid all the way down the back straightaway, probably from the 8J of John White, who sets the top of turn number 4. He was having a good, strong run, battling back and forth with the 54T of Matthew Day before his motor let go. Getting them lineup called to them, getting them doubled up. With your leader out front, that will be the 69 of Mark Adams. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Five laps complete, 15 to go. It's the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. The 60 of William Gould going to be your leader in turn number 3. He's going to lead them out of turn number 4. William Gould, your leader, followed by the 6R Jacob Perkle. Keep an eye on that 9 of Brent Hartwick. Hartwick traveled all the way from Quitman, Arkansas. The 9 JR Spencer Hartwick cracking the top 5 with a good strong run here tonight at Kennedale Speedway Park. But up front, a good battle with the 60 of William Gould and the 6R Jacob Perkle. Jacob Perkle looking underneath the 60 of William Gould in turn number 1. Gould slides up, leaves the door open. He's fighting back on the outside. Great battle up front for the lead between the 60 of William Gould and the 6R Jacob Perkle as they're halfway this time by. Good hard racing up front for the lead as Perkle jumps to the outside to try to get a run. But it's going to be Gould for the lead. We're going to be coming into lap traffic here in a minute. Gould with the advantage in turn 3. Perkle still working the outside, trying to get a good run out of 4 down the front straightaway. Heavy lap traffic in front of our leaders in turn number 2. There they go in turn number 4. Gould jumps to the outside. Both cars has lap traffic in front of them down the front straightaway to turn number 1. William Gould gets around their lap cars. Here comes the 6R Jacob Perkle. They clear that set of lap cars. They got 2 more in front of them. As William Gould and the 6R Jacob Perkle clearing lap traffic into 3 and 4. Your new leader, the 6R Jacob Perkle, with 5 laps to go this time by. The 6R of Jacob Perkle working that low line there in 3 and 4. With the 60 of William Gould trying to reel him back in out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Lap traffic again in front of our leaders, the 6R Jacob Perkle going into turn number 3. Going to try to get around lap traffic with 2 laps to go this time by. Lap traffic for our leaders as the 6R Jacob Perkle fighting to get around lap traffic down in turn number 3. He's going to do it. He's coming to the white flag one more time around for the 6R Jacob Perkle. Jacob Perkle going into turn number 4. Out of 4, taking the win. The 6R Jacob Perkle in second. The 60 of William Gould. Third, 69 Mark Adams. 4:24. Jake Upchurch again taking the win. The 6R Jacob. The 6R Jacob Perkle.
Out of the car, your winner, Jacob Perkle. Jacob, you and William had a heck of a race.
I'm out of breath.
You're too young to be this way.
No, that was a fun race. We had an awesome race and lap traffic. That was one of the fun races I've done in a while.
Well, I know you got people you want to thank for getting you here.
Oh yeah, of course Bob Rumba, car owner, Dennis DeWeer, he's here with ECB Barbecue, Undercover Shocks, Chris Elliott, Pull Bar, Raider Graphics. Man, I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, Jake Upchurch, CMP, everybody that helps us out, we appreciate it. Oh, and my wife, my pregnant wife.
Jacob, congratulations, buddy. Y'all give Jacob a big hand.
Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A Main rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 73 of Thomas Elliott III, and outside him the 413 of Cody Smith. Second row, 5X Cody Foster, and the J316 of Brian Newcomer. Third row, T34 Michael Trammell, and 38 Mark Earl. Fourth row, the 4 Randy Martin, and 7S Stephen Bevels. Fifth row, the 1 of Chase Martin, and the 188D of Jerry Moorhead. Sixth row, the 12 of Marissa Spadero, and the 8L of Lindsay Lemaster. Seventh row, 127 Wesley Scott, and the 3X of James Moorhead. And rounding out the field, the 23 of Wyatt Jones. Green flag, we're underway. .413 of Cody Smith, your leader, as they come down the front straightaway. As the 5X of Cody Foster. Cody Foster in the 5X, putting pressure on the 413 of Cody Smith as they come down the front straightaway. The T34 Michael Trammell in third, as the 4 of Randy Martin in fourth. Great race early on in the Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A Main. The 4 of Randy Martin trying to look underneath the T34 Michael Trammell. Here comes the 38 of Mark Earl. Mark Earl jumps to the outside. The T34 Michael Trammell goes to the outside around the 5X of Cody Foster, trying to take over that second spot as they come down the front straightaway. The T34 Michael Trammell going to grab that second spot, but he's going to get pressured by the 4, Randy Martin. Randy Martin looks for more. He's going to grab the lead in turn number 3. The 4, Randy Martin, your new leader. T34, Michael Trammell in the third spot, trying to get around the 413 of Cody Smith. He's going to do it down in turn number 3. He's going to move up to the second spot. We got him 3 wide for third. Chase Martin in the 1 in third, followed by the 38 of Mark Earl. Mark Earl moves up the racetrack, will lose several positions. But the 4, Randy Martin, your leader, is side by side for second with the 1 of Chase Martin. T34, Michael Trammell, 67. Sean Leisure. Sean Leisure takes over that second spot. Sean Leisure in the 67L now has his sights set on your leader, the 4, Randy Martin. the one of Chase Martin in the third spot. Lap car playing havoc on our leaders. Your new leader, the 67L, Sean Leisure. The 4 of Randy Martin draws back to second. Chase Martin in third. That's the T34, Michael Trammell, 7S, Stephen Bevels. Sean Leisure, still your leader down in turn number 1, followed by the 4 of Randy Martin, and it's the 1 of Chase Martin in third, T34 Michael Trammell in fourth, 7S Stephen Bevels in fifth. Sean Leisure, still your leader out of turn number 2, followed by the 4, Randy Martin, the 1 of Chase Martin, the T34, Michael Trammell in fourth, the 7S of Stephen Bevels in fifth. That's your top 5. Sean Leisure, your leader down in turn number 1, followed by the 4 of Randy Martin. And it's the 1 of Chase Martin, T34 Michael Trammell in fourth, getting pressure by the 7S of Stephen Bevels as we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 67L of Sean Leisure. Out of 4, taking the win. The 67L of Sean Leisure. In second, the 4, Randy Martin. Third, the 1 of Chase Martin. Fourth, the T34, Michael Trammell, and rounding out the top 5, the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Again, taking the win, the 67L of Sean Leisure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, about to draw the 50-50 winner. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Blue ticket number 805009. 805009. If you got that ticket, bring it up to the press box.
Out of the car, your winner, Sean Leisure. And you missed your heat race. Tell the fans what's going on.
Man, I tell you what, 3 weeks ago we got torn down. We haven't this car running right since, and we've had the head off 5 times. We've had it off. We've been working on this thing nonstop, and this morning we've been working on it. And we got 30 minutes before the feature. We came out here not knowing what it would do, but here we are. I'm out of breath, and my voice is lost, but I got to thank everyone who's been working on this car today. It's mainly my dad. We've been busting our balls, so this thing's rocking, and can't thank all the spectators coming out and all my sponsors.
All right, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Y'all give him a big hand.
And we have a winner, Jerry, winner of the 50-50. Next is the first set of the general mission passes for next week. It will be a red ticket. Red ticket 702252. 702252. If you have that, come up and claim your set of tickets for next week. And the last pair of passes, blue ticket number 805796. 805796. That's a blue ticket. I'm looking for red 50-50 ticket number 702252. Seven zero 2252 on a red ticket, and blue ticket number 805096. Danny, winner of one set of free tickets. And Penelope, winner of the second one. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car A Main out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 1X of Brandon Palmer, and outside him the 54 of Chance Hull. Second row inside the 3 of Sam Spadero and 121 of Roman Garcia. Third row, the 11 of Cameron Cook and 00 Justin Bruce. Fourth row, the 416 of Chase Neal and 50 of Matt Gilliam. Fifth row, the 33 of Sam Spadero Jr. and P74 Ryan Powers. Sixth row, 83 Daryl Campbell and 116 Damon Hammond. Seventh row, 27 Michael Wolford, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. 8th row inside, 29, Jack Bransom, and 165, Eric Miles. 9th row inside, 98, Mike Heckeness, and 09, Demetrius Carter. 10th row, the 65 of Lewis Blackwood, and 50C, Jonathan Hendricks. And once again, want to thank Photos by Mike Fieri for the additional $1,500 for the top 10 tonight. Thank you, Mike Fieri, for all you do in supporting Kennedale Speedway Park. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. Your front row, the 1X of Brandon Palmer and 54, Chance Hull. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Up 54, Chance Hull, your leader down the back straightaway. Chance Hull on the 54 going to lead lap number 1, followed by the 1X of Brandon Palmer. There's the 121 of Roman Garcia in 3rd, the 3 of Sound Spadero in 4th, the 11 of Cameron Cook in 5th. But out front, that's the 54 of Chance Hull. Opening up a nice size lead early on here in the Odgers Auto Sales IMCA Stock Car A main. The 1X of Brandon Palmer makes contact with the tractor tire there in turn 2. Going to lose ground. Going to let the 121 of Roman Garcia gain on him in turn 4. Roman Garcia is going to get that second spot down the front straightaway. Roman Garcia in the 121 in 2nd. Brandon Palmer in 3rd. The 416 of Chase Neal in 4th. Here comes the 50 of Matt Gilliam in 5th. Chase Neal and Matt Gilliam fighting back and forth for that 4th spot on the racetrack. Matt Gilliam takes it. He's looking for more. He's going to get underneath the 1X of Brandon Palmer for that 3rd spot. Here comes the 416 of Chase Neal on that outside. But the 54 of Chance Hull has checked out. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway. Right here off of turn number 4, the 50C of Jonathan Hendricks. Setting too close to the racetrack. Bringing out the caution. Not what the 54 of Chance Hull wanted to see, as he was in his own zip code. 6 laps complete, 14 to go when we go back green. The 54 Chance Hole, your leader. Lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. Green flag. We're back underway. The 54 Chance Hole, your leader. Followed by the 121 Roman Garcia, 1X Brandon Palmer in third. There's the 50 of Matt Gilliam in fourth. 416 Chase Neal in fifth. '88 Blake Clark jumps up to the fourth spot. Didn't even have the 88 of Blake Clark on my lineup sheet, but he's out there in the on the move. He's up to the third spot. But out front, once again, checking out on the fields, the 54 Chance Hole as we're halfway this time by. 121 Roman Garcia second, 88 Blake Clark third, Chase Neal the 416 in fourth, fifth with the 11th Cameron Cook. Problems with the 54 Chance Hole as he's up in smoke and off the pace. There in turn number 4. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 54 of Chance Hole. As that motor went boom. At 54, Chance Hole just can't buy no luck right now in that machine. He's had a fast hot rod the last couple of weeks and just cannot get it in the winner's circle. Ten laps complete, 10 to go. Your leader of the 121, Roman Garcia. Now, then behind him, the 88 of Blake Clark and 416 Chase Neal. I'm going to go green next time by. Green flag. We're back underway. .121 Roman Garcia loses the lead to the 80 out of Blake Clark down the back straightaway. Your new leader, the 80 out of Blake Clark. Here comes the 416 of Chase Neal in second. Garcia into third. The 11 of Cameron Cook. Problems out of 2. Bringing out the caution on the Speedway. .11 laps complete. The 88 of Blake Clark, your leader. Lineup's good. Going green next time around. Green flag. We're back underway. '88 Blake Clark, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 11 of Cameron Cook in second. As 416 in third. Good battle for the fourth spot between the 50 of Matt Gilliam and P74 Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers going to grab that fourth spot out of two. But a battle up front between the 80 of Blake Clark and the 11 of Cameron Cook. Chase Neal going to loop it around in 1 and 2. Setting sideways in turns 1. Caution on the speedway for the 416 of Chase Neal. Caution on the speedway for the 416 of Chase Neal. Line of good. Single file restart. 13 laps complete. Green flag. We're back underway. Blake Clark, your leader down the back straightaway. Good battle for second between the 11 of Cameron Cook and the P74 Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers with a strong run down the front straightaway. Back and forth battle for the second spot between the 11 of Cameron Cook and the P74 and Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers loses ground in turns 4 with 5 laps to go this time by. Blake Clark in the 88 still your leader. And we got a car sitting sideways in turn 4. He's going to keep it moving. We stay green. Out front, your leader, the 80 out of Blake Clark, the 11 of Cameron Cook, P74 Ryan Powers in third, 83 Daryl Campbell fourth, 33 Sam Spadero Jr. in fifth. That's your top 5. Two laps to go this time by. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. $18 laps complete. Lineup's good. Green flag. We're back underway. 88 Blake Clark, your leader into 1 and 2. Leads on down the back straightaway. One more time around for the 88 of Blake Clark. Out of 4, taking the win, the 88 of Blake Clark. In second, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Third, P74 Ryan Powers. Fourth, 83 Daryl Campbell. And rounding out the top 5, the 33 of Sam Spadero Jr. Again, taking the win, the 88 of Blake Clark.
Out of the car, your winner, Blake Clark. Well, Blake, what do you say, buddy, from senior prom to winning your feature?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I told my girlfriend, I said, I'm gonna go out there and win it. I said, I don't care where I'm starting. I said, I'm gonna try my hardest. I want to win this damn thing.
Well, you did it, buddy.
Thank you.
You know, I'll tell you a little story real quick. In 1978, I skipped my senior prom to go race. Of course, I won. You just won $1,500. I won $75.
I know. But on all honesty, I would like to thank Stealth Oil Well Services, dude. That guy helps me out so much, and I couldn't do it without him. But I would like to thank KCW and MCMC. AC Chassis. AC Chassis is there too, up to the top, and yeah. Oh, and thank you, my mom. And I want to thank Hitman Designs. He, in 1 week or in like 24 hours, he got a whole side done just for prom and to take pictures, and I really appreciate it for him doing that.
All right, buddy. Congratulations.
And happy Mother's Day to everyone.
There you go, bud. Y'all give Blake a big hand. All right, race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff at Kennedale Speedway Park, I want to have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.